You're not a minute late. You're right on time. What are you talking about? Oh my god. How's it going, everyone? It's been a while, I think. I already know what I'm saying a bit. Hello? What do you mean? People lie and make sure to drink water. Of course, I will drink. I'll drink some water soon. Also, how's it going, Star and Sophia? It's so good to see both of you. It's good to see everyone in chat today. How's everyone doing? It's been a while. So I have been thinking about streaming like the version 3.4 like storyline for a while now, but like generally I couldn't help myself. Like, I wanted to know what was gonna happen in the story. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone who hasn't been there yet, but then again, if you watch today's gameplay, you might get a little spoiled. Like, being so for real now, you might get spoiled on what happened on Emphorius if you're trying to catch up with Honkai Star Rail, the story and all. I will tell you, it's really sad. Like, the latest update is so freaking sad. Like, oh god, I don't know how they're gonna top it. Genuinely, I think like Honkai Star Rail has like an amazing freaking story. Like, I love it to bits. Like, holy, I don't know how they're gonna top it. I genuinely don't know how they can do any better than this, like with what we've seen so far. Oh gosh, but today we are going to be playing through like the Honkai Star Rail X Bait Stain Night update. I don't know if the update is here already or if I need to restart my game. I'm just sitting somewhere in Penacony while just waiting for it to happen. Oh god, but here's our boy. Here's Finon, everyone's favorite boy. Like, he's the greatest. He needs to wear less clothes. Finon needs to wear less clothes. I mean, the drip is great. It's immaculate. But still, like, we need Finon with less clothes. And yes, I have a pet. I have a freaking pet. Why can't I show you my pet? I have a tiny little goober down here, and I love him. What do you mean, what? What? What do I need to worry about? What do I need to worry about here? I don't think there's anything I don't know what you're asking, fam. What do you mean, lion behave? What do you mean? Look, if Boot Hill can look like that, like, you can't tell me that the rest of the men, like, shouldn't be wearing less clothes. Okay, you can't tell me that they should be wearing less clothes. Like, come on. Mighty is a great example. I mean, he's not. I don't have Mighty, but like the fact that he just runs around with no clothes on whatsoever is just I just love it. Boot Hill is clearly the sluttiest man in like Honkai Star Rail, but like Mighty, just because he has slightly less clothes doesn't make him slutty at all. Boot Hill is. I'm not trying to follow my chair over hot men. Like, what? Like, this guy, well, this guy is less hot and more like, he's such a good boy. He is such a good boy. I have to like play with the Japanese voice dub right now, because for some reason, okay, actually I do know the reason. The collaboration characters do not have English voice lines. They're supposed to be introducing like a mix of languages, like being able to mix and match languages in the next update. But still, Sunday, could you chill? Could you chill, Sunday? Oh gosh. But I genuinely need to ask, okay, like, why does Cypher got all that? Like, genuinely, why does Cypher have all that? Like, I know she's supposed to be like, I don't know, the like a cat burglar, but god damn, there is a lore reason as to why her outfit is so skimpy. There is a lore reason for it, which is that she's still wearing the same like cloak she had as when she was a child, and I'm just like, okay. Ain't no way it's stretched like this though. Ain't no way. The more clothes, the better. In case my brother randomly enters from a guy with less clothes. I don't think like we ever want to see our partners. I don't think we ever want to see our siblings' partners with less on. Like, let's be so for real. Lion, have you ever played Cookie Run Kingdom? I have. I played quite a bit of like Cookie Run Kingdom like before I got to Honkai Star Rail. And I did love the hell out of Cookie Run Kingdom. It's so easy to pull for your favorite characters in that. Like, being so for real, it's so easy to pull like some pretty decent characters and build a pretty kick-ass team. But like, I have to admit, I kind of miss like Cookie Run Kingdom. She sounds fine in Japanese. Like, god damn. Her English voice is so sultry, and I'm just like, okay. I'm back in Cookie Run Kingdom now, and it's your fault. I am not sorry. I will not apologize for the harm I've caused. Oh god, I'm sorry. Like, that was a joke. That was clearly a joke. I will apologize, but not for Cookie Run Kingdom. What am I supposed to guess? Wait, what? Wait, is it 1 a.m. already? My boy! He just appeared! He just appeared in my inventory! Where did you come from? Wait, seriously, what? Oh, man. Okay, I guess the event just started. Oh my god, who's my favorite cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom? You know, I hate to be basic, but I do love me some I do love, what's his name, Shadow Milk Cookie. I absolutely love Shadow Milk Cookie. He's like, I don't know, it's either like the fact that he's like that jester archetype, or the fact that he's just so silly and he just wants friends but doesn't know how to say it. Like, god damn. But if I did have to go for an easy pick, I would say I loved who do I really like? It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Also, I just realized I can get a clean 50 pull. So I might just do that. Oh god. So, question. Should we try pulling for Saber right now? Should we try pulling for her before we get into everything else? There ain't no way I could use her though. There's no way in hell I could actually use Saber. Because like, I don't have enough materials to get her to level 80. Unless like we bring her into Divergent Universe. That's the alternative. Like, that's the only way we can, like, that's probably the only way we can use her. We can check out the character trials, actually, because we can actually test out, like, how Saber and Archer play. That might be a good way to start. Plus, we get some extra, like, Stellar Jades out of it. Might as well, but... It started! I freaking miss like Fate Stay Night. Like, it was one of my favorite like animes when I was growing up. I watched the original Fate Stay Night anime. I watched Unlimited Blade Works. I did not watch Heaven's Feel yet. Like, I don't remember what I was doing at the time, but I still haven't watched Heaven's Feel. But I have also like played the original I have also played a bit of the visual novel back when I was a kid, or at least I've seen some gameplay of it. I have been itching so much to actually pick up, to actually like play the game for the channel, but I don't know if I should do that. God damn. Shadow Milk Cookie, because he's a jester, like the jester from that visual novel, Trap with Jester. I mean, partially, but I genuinely just like the jester archetype. I think they're really fun. One of my favorite jesters, which I voiced in a playthrough. Okay, I didn't actually voice the character, but one of my favorite jesters actually is Piero from... Oh, I forgot. I genuinely forgot what's the name of that visual novel, actually. It's the one with the Piero and Jester. I genuinely forgot what it was called, but like, because his mannerism was a lot more sinister and a lot more because his mannerism was a lot more sinister, I gave him a much deeper voice instead of like the high pitch. Oh yes, welcome my new customers. Instead of that, I gave him a much more like lower voice for it, because I feel like he's a lot more menacing as a character, and like it was a pretty cool character concept, being super real, especially the fact that each one of them, basically each one of the jesters, love interests slash like antagonists in this visual novel, I believe that they were all like demons or monsters of sorts that somehow gained like a human form. So it was a really cool game. Like, goddamn, I love the character concepts for those. But anyway, I've been yapping for a lot now. Let's test out like Saber or Archer first. I guess we'll go with Saber first, and then we'll try Archer. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's do it. What are you gonna clip? What did I say? What did I do? Totally not like a lilac cookie because he's purple. I say that. I say even though a lot of my favorite characters are purple or have something purple. All right, let's see. Not a bad team comp. This almost looks like Finon's team actually, with like Saber being the main damage dealer, Sunday, Tingyun, and like Ho. Let's see. Ultimate deals massive damage, can obtain special charge points to restore a large amounts of energy. Surplus energy can be restored. Okay. I know that I have Archer. Wait. Claim the character Archer and the materials needed to build him to level 60. Okay, I already... He's already in my inventory! Chill! Did I get another... Okay. Okay. The Holy Grail, an omnipotent wish-granting chalice, has descended upon the planet of Dream Chase, and that 10 Amber-era-old Panaconian business magnate has invited distinguished guests for the Holy Grail War. Nice. I'll check that out in just a moment. I want to... What? Wait. Let me watch this later. Oh my god. Wait, what do I do? I'll watch it later. Oh god. Okay. So. Man, I love how she's like kind of wielding like absolutely nothing. I forgot what her... Why does Saber have jiggle physics? Wait, why does she have... Hello? Saber, chill! Okay, so from what I understand... Okay, hold up. So her talent... Okay, her technique... At the start of the next battle, increase Saber's attack by 35% for 2 turns and gains 2 core resonance. Okay. Deals wind damage equal to 30%, 90% of Saber's attack to 1 designated enemy. 2 points of core resonance and deals wind damage to all enemies, plus 135% of Saber's attack. When this ability is used, number of enemy targets is 2 or 1. Additionally, deals wind damage to all enemies equal to... So she deals additional damage if this turns into an AoE. But what turns into that? Strike Air, Hammer of the Wind King. Deals wind damage equal to 131% of Saber's attack to 1 designated enemy, and deals wind damage... Okay, so it's basically a blast. If Saber currently holds core resonance and her energy can be fully regenerated by consuming core resonance after the instance of skill attack, increases multiplier. How much damage does she do? Okay, what's her alt? It's an AoE. Okay, so it's an AoE. Deals 10 instants of damage, each being wind equal to 96. So almost 960% damage. To 1 random I'm sorry, how much damage does she do? The next basic attack switches to release the golden scepter and only release the golden scepter can be used. She's basically a baby Phynon. What the hell? I'm kind of digging it. Let's see. During combat, gain 1 core resonance. When allied target uses ultimate, increase the damage dealt by Saber by 52%. Gain 3 core resonance points. For every 1 core resonance point consumed, regenerates a fixed amount of energy for Saber. That was a lot of words. Okay, let's see. Support. Enhance. Okay. Let's see. Nope, you're not allowed to move. Yoink! Alright, we already read through what this does, so let's just go for it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, okay, energy regen. Let's do this, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, why can't I go again? What? Holy, wait. Wait! The ape was just here! The ape was just there! Where did it go? Okay. Let's go again, I guess. Wait. Let's buff her even more. Okay. Go for it! Right? They're just gone! Okay. Okay. I freaking love Ho-Ho though. Okay. Here we go. Okay! That was a stupid amount of damage! Hello? Where did it... Okay, I need to pull her. That was stupid. Alright. Let's check out Archer and see like how he plays. Like goddamn. I thought Phynon deals a lot of damage. He does. Like he does deal a lot of damage. But God. Okay, so okay, skill can be cast repeatedly. The more it's used, the higher the damage. Triggers a follow-up attack when allies attack and restores skill points. Increase allies skill point limit. Recovers a large amount of skill points. Okay, so this is... Huh. I wonder how Archer's supposed to be played. Because it seems like he spams like his skills a lot. Similar to like Dan Heng. Let's check it out real quick. Okay. Abilities. Talent. After Archer's teammates attack enemy targets, Archer consumes 1 charge and immediately launches follow-up attack on the primary target, dealing quantum damage equals to dealing quantum damage and recovering 1 skill point. If the target is defeated before this follow-up attack is launched, the follow-up attack will attack 1 random enemy. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of this. I'll look through it later. Technique immediately attacks enemies, deals quantum damage equals 200% of his attack. Okay, and gains 1 point of charge. Okay, got it. His ult deals 900% of his attack to 1 enemy and gains 2 points of charge, up to a max of 4. Deals quantum damage, enters circuit connection, deals quantum damage equal 2 skill point. Hello? Okay. He's very skill point heavy. I should have... I'm probably going to need Sparkle for him, but oh god! Oh, my polls! I only have 50! After using skill in the circuit connection state, the current turn does not end, and the damage dealt by Archer skill increases by 90%. This effect can be stacked up to 2 times, lasting until he exits circuit connection. After actively using skill 5 times, or when skill points are insufficient to use skill again, exits the state after all enemy targets have been defeated in each wave, exits the circuit connection state. Okay. Huh. Might as well see how this plays. Okay. Yoink. And I mean, we immediately got like, okay. We already read through all this. We just started like testing out the characters. Oh wow. Okay. Hello? Do I want to use yeah, I think I might as well save some skill points. I could actually, let's use Bamboozle on him. Support. Okay. I guess we're going for it. Wait, we're still going. All right. Okay, he's immediately broken. Holy. Okay. Let's see what.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
I'm sorry. I had to listen to that. I had to. Like, you don't understand, like, how cool it is to actually, like, play as Archer and, like, hear him say all that. Like, so cool! I freaking love him! Oh, boy. Okay. Sparkle! What does this skill do again? Oh, I can advance forward Archer. Let's do it. Yoink! And again! And again! Holy shit! He's so like hungry for skill points though. Like, oh, you need a very specific setup for him to work. God damn. All right, my phone is gonna die, so be right back. All right, I'll see you in a bit then. In the meantime, should we start this now, or should we try pulling first? Okay. I'm gonna start a poll. All right. Should we pull or start the story? I'm just gonna like make this a poll. Begin the quest. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up to y'all. In the meantime, like, yes, I will hydrate. I did like prep myself like before the stream. Oh gosh. Immediately y'all started voting for poll. Like, god damn. Ugh. I should claim this in the meantime. Ugh. There's his light cone. I can't really upgrade it right now, though. I can't really do anything about it. Oh, God. Wait, is everyone legit just voting to poll? Wait, everyone's just voting to poll. Okay. We'll poll first. Then we'll go through the like the Fate Stay Night plot, like the storyline. Let's see how many people actually voted on this. Your dad said to just poll. Okay, let's freaking go. Okay, first 10. We have about 50 polls, so like we didn't get anything there just yet. God damn. It was only you. Oh god. Data bank. Wait, we don't really need to see all this since we didn't get like a... We got Locha's light cone? Hello? Let's try it again. Wait. 5-star? This early? Hello? Please be Saber. Please be Saber. Please be Saber. Okay. 4. Bronya! Well, okay, Bronya E2. That's fine. That's fine. March 7th. That's fine. That's fine. Well, our Bronya's stronger now. We still got another 30 polls. Wait. I legit couldn't tell if that was like 4 or 5-star. It's not a 4-star. What? Preservation concert for 2. Ah, it's ridiculously cute. Like Robin and Sunday. How do we get 2 copies of that? Jeez. Okay. Let's keep it going. I can't tell. Okay, I genuinely can't tell if that was like a 4 or 5-star. Okay, 4 stars only. Oh, Herta. It's fine. Let's go again. And I don't think we got anything. I don't think we got anything at all. Nope. We did get Cinque, which is nice, I guess. Oh god. I could redeem some of the points, but like, we'll figure it out later. Let's get into the actual story now. Wait, view the story recap. スターピースカンパニーは念願の夢の星への進出を果たし、請求列車の七死人たちはピノコニーの株主となりました。そして今、この銀河有数のリゾート地で新たな番組が始まろうとしています。イプシロンのスーパースター、オーク家の意思決定者ロビンさんが主演を務め、カリスマ性とユーモアを兼ね備えた七死人、請求列車の開拓者が共演。さらにスマートでありながら強引な一面も併せ持つ10の赤心が1人、アベンチュリン総監が友情出演。I just realized this is Sampo. God, he sounds like a gremlin in his Japanese voice. I kind of love it. 名を馳せた映画監督ミスター・レックとその友人が手掛け、ルーさん家の当主でありピノコニーのビジネス巨頭でもあるオーディさんが単独出資。そしてスコートさん、どなたでしたっけ？動物のモノマネが得意なカンパニーの社員さん。とにかく市場開拓部も参戦。What is Scott doing here? He sucks! 美しい夢と聖杯戦争は全宇宙のエンターテインメントチャンネルで絶賛放送中です。ぜひご覧あれ。Alright, let's go. Wait, Robin? Well, Guy is an absolute scumbag. I absolutely hate him. Ain't no way the Holy Grail is just here. Ain't no way. Wait, no, I'm trying to pick up the thing. I'm trying to pick up the thing. Go away, you strange waiter. All right, yo.
クリューガムさんからあなたが来ると聞いてここで待っていたの。これが開鎖宇宙のテスト装置？
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too?
いいえ、そういうわけではないわ。折り紙大学で歴史を学んだことはあるけれど、私は研究者には向いていないから。実は今日はある人に頼まれてあなたにプレゼントを持ってきたの。
Wait, why does Robin just have the Holy Grail? Why does Robin have it? What?
この前ピノコニーで開かれた聖杯戦争のことまだ覚えてる？
What? No. What? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean that was a Holy Grail war in Patagonia? What do you mean? Not a clue.
そう言うと思ったわ。この聖杯と呼ばれる器物、本当に不思議よね。あなたと一緒に冒険したことは覚えているのに、細かいことは霧がかかったようにぼやけてしまって、ちゃんと思い出せないんだもの。
Ain't no way.
この聖杯はプレゼントとして王子さんから贈られたもので、聖杯戦争に参加した人への償いだそうよ。私はこれが貴重赤号の飾りとしてぴったりだと思って、王子さんも賛同してくれたの。
Is he mad? Why would you want to put the most powerful relic in the Fate universe out on display on a cruise ship? You freaking why?
ほっほっほ。あらゆる願いを叶えてくれるという聖杯。貴重赤号に展示するのにこれほどふさわしいものはありませんと言っていたわ。
I'm surprised it's still here. I'm surprised no one has stolen it already. Hello. I'm surprised none of the Aeons are gazing this way at this moment.
安心して。スクリューガムさんが聖杯を無害化してくれたから、今のこれはただの夢の泡。願いに応えるなんて不思議な力はもうないわ。
Okay, I was gonna say thank God that Screwlum got rid of the power of the Holy Grail, but also, how did Screwlum strip it of its power? How strong is Screwlum? How strong is Screwlum to be able to neutralize something that could basically rewrite reality itself? How freaking goated is Screwlum? Hello?
あとずっと気になっていたんだけど、もし本当に聖杯で願いを一つ叶えられるとしたら、
More hot
あな
men.
たはどんな願い事をするのかしら。
More slutty men in Honkai Star Rail.
叶えたい願い。聖杯戦争の時も似たようなこと聞かれたような。
Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail war, as many vague memories, as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. What?
スター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルとして彼女は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。
This is Sampo, isn't it?
そして今、前代未聞の第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争の開幕を控え、再びステージの上に舞い戻ってきたのです。ほらお姉さん、早く手の甲にある何でしたっけ、タトゥーを観客たちに見せてください。
これは霊樹。
Oh man.
そう、霊樹。聖杯戦争の参加資格でもある霊樹の力があれば、ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。
Wait, legendary from Panacone's history? What do you mean?
では、ここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
I want to swim in my... I wish for peace across the universe Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? I wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation?
じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
There's no way I'm winning this, you betcha. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? I'm pretty sure it's Sparkle and like Sampo, probably. You betcha.
そういえば名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
Saber. Give me Saber. What's your deal anyway?
やれやれお姉さん、僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに、確かドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのに、なぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったら、そういうことだったんですね。では今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？
Okay, like Sampo. Okay, wait. Sampo doesn't look that weird. Hasn't he always looked like this? Am I accidentally gaslighting chat? Probably. Also, what is Hook doing here? What is she doing in Panacody? I know there's no alcohol here, but what are you doing here? Okay.
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてこと。お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
アシスタント、この二人をつまみ出して。
The assistants surge forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。七死人さんへのインタビューを始める前に、まずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
Commercial? What?
聖杯にまつわる伝説は聞いたことがあるでしょう。願いを叶えるという奇跡を求め、多くの者が長く辛い旅に出ました。この広大な世界ではよくある話だ。しかし実際にその願望機を目にできる者は非常に少ない。そこで私はその奇跡を見届けるチャンスを皆さんに与えたいと思ったのです。あらゆる願いを叶えるという万能の願望機、それをピノコニーに設置しました。
Again, how did you do it? What happened to Earth? This has some really startling. This has some really startling like implications. What happened to Earth?
もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。
Oh, okay, sure.
聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。
Wait, hang on. So if that's the case, okay, so if we can like summon heroic spirits, like legendary figures from Penacony's history, right? Can we accidentally like summon the Trailblazer? Is that possible? Like, can we summon like the Watchmaker? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have plenty of questions for him. And also, what class would he be? Like, what class would he be?
おや、大気案のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配ですと。ご心配なく。ピノコニーの美しい夢の中に死は存在しません。皆さんが目にするすべての暴力は安全で無害な無境の戦闘ショーであり、願いの成就という報奨だけが真実なのです。
I wonder if anyone's just gonna summon like Hanu, like the little creature we've been playing as, like for some of the segments in Panaconi. I'm so curious about that.
ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも夢を叶えるチャンスがあるのです。それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の夢をかけた残酷な戦い、第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争、ここに開幕。
Right. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the advert with interest. Okay.
素晴らしい。勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。
You sound better in Japanese, but you are still a scumbag. Why are you here, Scott?
実に先導的な演説でした、王子さん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
ほっはっは。そんなに褒めても何も出ませんぞ。第一、私が君に求めているのは感情的価値ではありません。私はね、ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。
He's a master! What the hell?
王子さんに評価していただけるのは光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それにあなたはカンパニーのことをよく思っていないのでしょう。それなのになぜ私を選んだのですか？
当然ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば鼻で笑う人も。裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いをもう一度聞かせてもらえますかな？
はい、この私スコートの願いはカンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。
ほっほっほっほ。なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。
I'm sorry, but like, the fact that Scott just wants to use his goddamn wish to get a promotion is so sad. Like, holy hell. He truly is a character. He is quite the character.
しかし、宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
それでその聖杯というのは本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた霊樹が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚してその力を見たでしょう。
Oh hell, who did he summon?
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり、楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても、 正直そこまで不思議ではないというか。それより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら、なぜそれを独占したりせずにわざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。私だったら黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶えていますよ。
ほっほっほ。いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたいのですが、10琥珀期も生き、数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使いきれないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？
Death?
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。この2つが嫌いな人はいないと思うので。
Also, hey,
確
Lucia.
信はありません。王子さん、答えを教えてもらえませんか？
Scott, could you shut up? How's it going, Lucia? We are playing we're playing through like the Fate Stay Night X Honkai Star Rail collab right now, and I still can't believe the most pathetic man in all the cosmos is one of the masters. I can't wait to like absolutely just thrash him. Like, holy.
ほっはっは。その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では、私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ、聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのですよ。亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ、最終的には自分の夢を実現させる。素晴らしいと思いませんか？これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ全宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちが、これまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。
I've been hydrating, Ada. Like, it's to the point where I might actually need to go pee soon.
そして、その試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争で、ある小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。オーディさん、一匹狼としてこのスコート、どんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。実は先ほどの番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして、
Get wrecked.
彼女も同じ戦場に赴くようです。これは運命としか言いようがありません。
ほっは。それは請求列車の七死人のことですかな。あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
Also, I apparently own, well, partially own Panaconi, so hey.
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は生まれ変わった。
You are still as pathetic as ever.
マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか、それが戦いの鍵になる。そうだろ、ミスター・レック。
聖杯戦争の間
What the hell?
JD と呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
Why are you here?
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
Wait, Mr. Rekka is... He's a servant! Hello?
そうだな。 グレイディという名は今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
ほっほっほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。
Also, like, if anyone's confused as of why I freaked out, it's because, like, he was basically just some guy who shows up mysteriously in one of the other, like, side missions. Why is he summoned as a servant? Who is Mr. Rekka? What the... Also, like, I genuinely need to pee. I have been holding it in for a bit. I've been hydrating a lot, so I will be back. It'll be real fast. Like, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Whoop. Oh, dear God. I'm so sorry. Like, oh God. I thought it was just a P, but then it evolved into something more. I'm not gonna go into detail, but just so you know, I had a very good dinner. had. Oh God, yeah. Let's get back into the gameplay. All right.
名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい。いいですか？私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件に、あの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました。あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。だからこそ、私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台を、どうか無駄にしないでいただきたい。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
プロデューサーに言われた通り、ホーグで招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
I'm so curious. What the hell can Mr. Reka do? I know he's mysterious as hell and can somehow go up against basically I'm not sure if it's an emanator or like basically a follower of like erudition. Like he can go up against he can go up against like one of the followers of erudition. I'm not sure if it's an emanator. So what's his deal? What?
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい？
Also, I just realized that Mr. Reka, like, this is the second time he's just someone else's bitch. Like, god damn.
プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
What? Wait, hang on, what? What? Pom-Pom? Okay, that's that. Okay, we've already checked on that. What's going on with Pom-Pom? Hello?
誰じゃ？こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛生規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争？請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんか炭鉱に渡して。うわっ、いつの間に手に落書きが。
What do you mean Pom-Pom's a master?
しかも吹いても取れん。一体誰がこんないたずらを。
Hello?
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
Wait, who's Pom-Pom going to summon?
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
Okay. Now, I have a feeling I know who Boot Hill managed to summon. I'm curious about Aventurine and Jade.
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末な。
Hey, don't backtalk the people of Yarilo 6. Like, hey, those are my homeboys. What are you doing, Aventurine? I was just about to say that Aventurine, like, is so close to being in like fanboy territory with his Japanese voice, but like still, like, goddamn.
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
ジェヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
So, for the question of whether I'd go for like top or bottom bunk bed, I've typically been on like the top bunk, but genuinely I prefer bottom bunk. I prefer taking like the bottom bunk because like it's closer to the ground. Like top bunk is cool when you're a kid, yeah. But like it's so scary up there and you're so close to the ceiling. Like what? Why? Also, like trying to get up to the top bunk sucks. I had to do that throughout college and I absolutely hated it. We didn't have like steps to like get up to like the top bunk. Like you'd have in like some, like you'd have on some bunk beds, okay? Like some of them have like steps where you go, like you walk up and yeah, you're on the top bunk. There's a ladder and it's a flimsy aluminum ladder. So I had to basically like try to climb it while also not toppling the frail aluminum bed over. And it just sucks. I never want to do that again. Like, no, like just give me the floor. Give me the goddamn floor. Also, gotcha. Welcome in. Oh, now answer, but remove the bottom bunk. But remove the bunk bed part. Nah, still a bottom. Still a bottom. I prefer to be a bottom, but the world demands that I be a top, and I hate that.
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
You finally managed to download Moondrop and Sundew. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the visual novel. It's a little gruesome, but like, hope you enjoy it. I do hope you enjoy it. Like, do take care because like there is some gore and like a lot of violence in that one. It's not like too violent, but still like do be cautious with that one.
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め、奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
Wait, also like I just realized, why is Jade here? She could just Jade is the embodiment of being able to like grant wishes. She is basically a genie. Jade is basically a genie. I'm not sure what she like how she plays like in like when you actually like pull her. But her whole deal is that she like grants wishes with an awful price at the end of it. Like, why is she here?
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
Of course, Jade joins just to find a customer. Like, who would be dumb enough to like fall for this sort of trick? Who would be like desperate enough to want a wish? Like, they would be perfect for me. Like,
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
ええ。でも、これは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。 聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ホーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。
Of course, they're looking for more customers.
今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベン
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
I am fairly certain Aventurine is quite familiar with that.
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょ。できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。
仰せのままに。
You know, I can never tell when they're done speaking.
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
Yep, your superiors are here.
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
So I am using like the Japanese voice pack at the moment because like without the Japanese voice pack at this point in time, like Archer, Saber, and Lancer are not voiced. They are not voiced, and it will be really awkward to like go. It will be really awkward to actually like sit through without like without their voices. So yeah, the voices sound better than the English version. Some of them do. Some of them do. Yeah, it's a lot more. I don't know. It's definitely giving anime. It's definitely giving anime.
その通りです、オーディさん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なーに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Yeah, Sampo really just sounds like a gremlin, and I love it. I freaking love it.
パムさん、お久しぶりね。
What? Pom Pom?
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか？
Boot Hill sounds different. Very different. Not an unwelcome change, but still smash.
こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか？
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっからピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
そういう意味では、いえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パームさんだって請求列車のメンバーだ。
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。 実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうが猿だろうが。おっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね、私もそう思うわ。
Me neither. Me neither. The fact that I helped him pick out his bleebus.
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる。どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
こいつ、まさか、指名手配犯のブートヒル王子さん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それにもしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしいなんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与された者のマスター資格は取り消せません。
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
ほっほっほ。しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを2度も救った英雄だ。迂闊に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君。
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの部門の人間に対してとりわけ容赦がないのです。
Is God afraid of bullets?
であれば、これは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください、王子さん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうときっと討ち取れますから。
ほっはっは。その意気です。君の手段を
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
ああ、今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるということだ。あなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの不安要素と言えるのか？参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
これは私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。この2つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、オーディさん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、その宝具があれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。プロデューサー、忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
Okay, legit. Who are we summoning right now?
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前に、まずはお前から片付けてやる。
Are we gonna finally see who we summon?
次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
Okay, here we go. Wait, hold up. Oh, I don't have Trailblazer on this team. I've got like Finon, Sunday, Bronny, and Lynx. That's fine. We don't need I don't need to make it that fancy. Let's go.
じゃあ始めよう。
告げる。汝の身は我が元に、我が命運は汝の剣に。
列車の汽笛に従い、
What?
甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
Oh, here we go. Who are we
そ
summoning?
の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。
What? You waited for a while, but nothing happens. Okay.
で、サーバントは
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
私のサーバントは
What?
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
What the hell did you do, Scott?
正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
Get bent, Scott! Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you're no match for me. Scott, you again. You know, I'm gonna disrespect him.
と、あんたが私のサーバント。
Freaking hate Scott.
そんなわけあるか。バカめ、 私はお前の敵だ。まさか忘れたのか。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。
Scott.
これまでに受けてきた屈辱、そのすべてを倍にして返してやる。
Bro, you stand no chance. I have the power of destruction. Like the god of preservation looked down on me. Like it gazed upon me. I can manipulate emotions and control time. What chance do you have against a trailblazer? What are you doing, Scott?
だが、私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。お前たち、かかれ!
Well, might as well show up fine on now. Huge mistake. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal everyone real quick. Okay. Actually, I could just like weakness break you right now. I can't weakness break it. I'm so cooked. Okay. I'm probably cooked here. Oh, come on. Aim for fine on. Sweet Jesus. Oh, finally. Get bent. I'm sorry, what were you trying to do? That tickled. Seriously, what are you guys trying to do? You know what? I'll let you guys hit me. One of them just died right then and there. Yeah? Okay, seriously. Were you trying to do something? Yeah, how's about a whole meteor? Take it. What? Again? You know what? I'll let you guys do one hit. Okay. Is that all you got? My turn. Really? Try this. Yoink. Actually, let me just do this. Just gonna hit you again. Nope. Not allowed. Okay. Yeah, let's do this again. Bro summoned a whole planet or like a whole asteroid on your ass and you think you can fight him. Okay, can I get Saber now? Still, chill! What? Why? Okay, you know what? Well, it's not gonna get far.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペース乱闘コメディアクション。
こいつら何なの？
What the hell?
トルに足らないエキストラといったところが。
Oh, not this shit. Oh, I hate them. Okay. What do I do here? Please have enough. This is gonna... Oh, this is gonna be troublesome. Yeah, whatever. No, not allowed. Let's go. Deltarune Chapter 3 looks great. I'm just gonna hit him. And again. How are you still alive? No, not allowed. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. How are you still here? Okay.
素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは日本も末だぜ。あ、いや、とっくに末だった。誰だお前は。よく見とけ。
Okay. I'll hit you. Whoa! Lancer!
その槍、どういうことだ？全滅じゃないか。
Wait! It's the boy!
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
What do you mean Lancers in Deltarune? What?
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけすかねえ技を持ってやがる。
Wait, is Lancer my servant? Thank you for saving me. Stop fighting! Let's go fishing instead! Let's go.
悪くない誘いだな。もうお前っていう大きな魚が釣れてるだろう。
You're boot hills, aren't you?
俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りる身だ。
Oh no!
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
I'm cooked. Wait! It's the girl! It's her!
あなたが私のマスターか。
She's so cool!
最悪な再会だな。
同感だ、ランサー。私がいる限りマスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特賞を引き当てた。
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
I love her. Wait, you two know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは
You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。
What?
申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
We do have a Camelot here, actually.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか？残念だけどもう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ？
I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. Is Estelle just pulling her leg right now, or like is Gwydifen really from Camelot? I have no idea.
グネビアの兄上ランスロット？血がつながっているのですか？いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
I can't believe Saber is shorter than Stell. Okay. To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to hear a sudden thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面でこのような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまう。
Oh, she's so cute.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
Yeah, and I don't think I've got the instruments necessary to replenish your mana. Also, yes, it is exactly what you think it is. That is apparently one of the ways you can replenish mana. Either food or the other thing.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか？
Oh my god, I freaking love her. You really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。じゃあここの名物の転換手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
At the same time, in the golden hour. Wait, who pulled Archer?
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろう。
確かに
Adventuring pole archer? No way!
君、ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな？
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか？
More than you think.
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて。
Oh man.
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか
?3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもん知らねえのか？
Also, like, in case anyone needs like a little bit of a refresher, so by right, the servants are not supposed to mention their true names. They're supposed to like hide their identity so that other masters and other servants are not able to use their weaknesses against them, and that they won't be able to guess what's the other person's like noble phantasm. I don't know why they are just like dropping their names and noble phantasms like like just casually in front of everyone else.
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしてもあんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
Also, like, I love the fit. Like, God, why? Okay, thankfully they didn't release Lancer yet. I don't know if they'll ever release Lancer, but he looks so cool here.
それがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
Alright, have a good shower to Ada.
ベイビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる？
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろ？
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ？待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか？
そうだ、マスター。あれは。
Wait, I just thought about it. Like, considering that they, like, in this world, they can only get, like, mana from eating and the other thing. Does that mean that Boot Hill has been giving Lancer, like, some nasty backshots throughout this plotline? I need to know, or have they just been feeding them a bunch of food? I need to know.
俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
彼女はこれは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
自分の？俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。他の敵もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろう。
Oh no, I just realized. Wait, like, Emiya being here, Archer being here, might mean that something terrible is going to happen here and I'm terrified. But that can't be the case. This is a side story. They're not going to rip open our hearts with a side story. These are typically quite fun, right?
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけか。
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったと。
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろ。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだ。
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
Also, like, this should be interesting considering, like, okay, like typically, like in previous like Holy Grail wars, like yeah, every now and then you would typically have mages, right? People who are familiar with magic, but they're not necessarily like suitable for combat most of the time. Well, sometimes they are, depending on the era. But in this case, we have people who like have been in active combat and have been in so many catastrophes. It's interesting to see how they're going to work with their servants in this. I still hate Scott. I don't know what Mr. Rekka's doing here, but this is still so freaking cool.
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
Archer has a point.
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
A breeze blows past, and the blue-haired man disappears.
んだよ。あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビーが。
Okay.
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Wait, who did Robin summon?
英霊というのは
Wait, what?
もっと特別な見た目をしているものかと思っていたのだけれど、
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。
Okay.
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。
Oh my god.
申し訳ありません、マスター。
They couldn't use one character, a specific character, because it's been trademarked by someone else.
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
It just makes me more curious about like who exactly like Costa was supposed to be.
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人
シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
Why did they turn like a funny bit about the fact that she can't say her own name into something depressing? Why?
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。で、ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう。いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなく、あなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
I freaking love Robin.
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたら、しばらくの間、ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃は、こうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく、欠けた霊気が正確に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
Wait, is Robin dropping a new song?
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも、戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですが、しかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコに雲のように空を漂う街、勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと綿あめ。本当に不思議な場所です。
I still can't get over how short Saber is.
マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも、人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく、現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたら、こっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Okay, like, first, I have more than enough credits to basically buy a Panacone if I wanted, but like, no worries, the fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. If we run fast enough, it's free. I could. I could. I'm gonna do it. Like there's no consequences for my actions.
聞き捨てなりません。騎士たる者、食い逃げなど言語道断。どうしても支払いができなければ、給仕などして償いましょう。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
Man!
食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
I'm not gonna lie. I really want to pull for Saber. What? Why won't this? Hello? No. Oh, sweet. We're going here. Wait. Wait, hold up. If we're here, who's at the theater? Because we're here. We're not at the theater. Hello? Also, Digital, so good to see you. How's it going? Actually, like, I have no idea what to call you. Like, do I just call you DW? Do I call you Wave? Like, what do I call you?
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here too?
もう、にまでってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ、英霊さん。あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら？
Oh, Digital then. Also, you bought a new... Wait, you just bought a new car... Hello? Wait, brought a new car Monday. So you bought a new car? That is insane. Like... God. What do I even say about that? Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Like, that's great on you.
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において、神明は極めて重要な情報のため、教えることはできないのです。
Y'all have been breaking that all over the place!
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
They've just been dropping their true names, where they're from, their social security numbers throughout this entire story, and now they're like, oh no, like it's a major breach in security. Saber, chill. Yeah, more like finance did, but mine was kind of on its last days. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, I'm glad you finally got yourself a new car, though.
ところで。こちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
How many do you need?
よし、100個ちょうだい。
100?
かしこまって、100個？本当に？
I'm positive, just in case some of them fly away. I'm positive.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
100 burgers!
そういえば。セイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Are we gonna throw hands? Please don't.
お久しぶりね。ノーツガールさん、こちらが先ほど話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
Ah. Oh wait, I should speak with Robin.
店主さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
Robin, no. Robin, no. Saber just ordered 100 burgers. Saber, like, Robin, I know you can afford it, but no.
料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで。
Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first. Relax, we're friends.
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
How did you prepare 102 burgers in that short period of time? They just arrived. How did you? Hello? How?
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
こんなに注文していたの？
With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the Holovian wing burgers.
いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。
It's dream magic. I'm just gonna say it's dream magic. Like that's what it was. Thank you so much for treating us to 100 Holovian winged burgers.
気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
Also, welcome back, Ada. Hope the shower was good.
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが。
Wait, I'm curious. Does this mean that Trailblazer, Boot Hill, and what's his name, Aventurine came from Earth? Because like, it would make sense then that they summoned servants from that world. I'm so curious. I'm so curious about that.
しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。
Wait, then how is Mr.
歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
How is Mr. Reka a heroic spirit then?
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札宝具を所有します。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。
Ada, do you just
本当にこの世界に？
Do you just have a thing for making me want to pee? Like, I know, like, why do you want to keep me so dang hydrated? Like, god damn.
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。 それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。
Nah, I appreciate it, Ada. But now I actually do need to pee.
セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
Ada, like, at this point, like, I might as well call myself your little piss boy.
その通りだと思うわ。以前兄様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。
Digital, what do you mean you learned it the hard way? Should I be concerned? Do I need to go into every single one of your videos every time you upload? Do I need to remind you to hydrate? Digital! Hello?
兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は後世の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。
Also, yeah, you heard what I said. Looks like I become your little piss boy then.
けれど今この瞬間他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。
Kidney stones. It might have been soda, but I did not drink enough water. Digital. Yeah, I can see how that would definitely... I can see how that would definitely lead to you learning it the hard way. I am so sorry to hear that. Jeez.
マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ、召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。
Aww.
できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、
I freaking love
兄様が
Robin.
犯した過ちを償いたかったの。でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れないものに漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。
Also, hey, Akeya.
誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん 聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
Also, like, legit, embarrassingly enough, I've drunk too much water. I need to use the loo. I'll be right back. So, like, it'll be fast. I hope. I hope it'll be fast, but I'll be right back. I love water too! Oh, man. So, like, okay, it just started raining where I am. Like, I can actually, like, hear the storm right outside. Like, if it really picks up, I will, like, try to find a place to, like, save it for, like, where I can. And we will continue, like, the rest of Fate Stay Night, like, well, basically the collab between Fate Stay Night and, like, Honkai Star Rail another day, but we will still continue from here on out. But if the storm gets real bad, like, I will, like, have to end the stream earlier. I'm still shocked that Lion actually said he might be my piss boy at this point. I feel confused and now I'm questioning if I should tell my friends about this. Probably will, but who knows? Oh man, you'll never get this out of a Markiplier stream. Like, he'll never admit to being your little piss boy. I don't think anyone out there, like, I don't think there will ever be a streamer. Okay, there's very likely another streamer out there who would gladly be your piss boy. Like, they will gladly say, oh my god, like, hey, like, I don't know, like, Frederick? I'm just gonna go with Frederick. Oh my god, Frederick, I'll gladly be a piss boy or some shit like that. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other streamer out there who says, no, at least 10 other streamers who would say this. God damn. Anyway, back to Panaconi.
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。ですから慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone.
ええ、そうね。
私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして聖杯の力の本質が分かるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。 また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
とはいえ今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
Alright, enjoy yourself, Lucia.
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセージずいぶん長ったらしいな。
Wait, what?
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
What? Okay, pretty sure this is not Boot Hill. Oh my god! This is Mr. Rekka for show. Okay, what the? I'm not reading all that. Okay, he wants us to go to Clock Studios theme park. That's all we need to know.
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら。
For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm.
もう脳内でブートヒルさんの言葉に変換したの？待って、このメッセージ、あの人が書いたものではないと思うわ。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
I mean, like, we could have read the whole message, but like, still, it was so freaking long. Ain't no way. Lion, do you like the ships in HSR or just play the game? I mean, I like some of them. Final and My Day. Final and My Day for one. I'm not too familiar with the other ships. I've been like, I'm still quite new to the. I'd say I'm new to the game. And I've already reached Trailblazer like 65. But yeah, like I'm still pretty new, so I'm not too familiar with a lot of the ships. I do ship Sela and Bronya for sure. Definitely see it with Mighty and Finan. I can't think of the other ships over the top of my head right now, actually.
私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I like diving right into traps.
ええ、私もそう思います。
Oh my god, of course.
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
よし、早速行こう。
I've spent too much time on Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna be so for real. Yay, my favorite slutty man!
あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよう。
I mean, okay, like if you do want a suggestion for a horror game that I think you might absolutely love, check out like Look Outside. It's like the nice in between like your classic RPG horror games and like Fear and Hunger, because it is difficult. It's difficult, but not to the point where it's like infuriatingly difficult. And genuinely, like, I do love the lore. I do love the story of that one. I would genuinely like recommend Look Outside to anyone who wants to dip their toes into like some turn-based body horror, and are a little put off by like just how gruesome and difficult like Fear and Hunger was.
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったようだ。
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。おい、愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で何を企んでるかは知らねえが、逃げられやしねえぜ。
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くなり悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。
If I was Boot Hill, I would shoot him immediately. Because no way he's faster than Bullet. No way either of them are faster than Bullet.
お前の隣にいるのは銃の赤心のアベンチュリンさん。なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に？もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか？カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
I mean, yeah, I can definitely see how like Boot Hill, like the interactions between like Boot Hill and Argenti were definitely really cute. Why is my face covering my boy? Why am I covering? No, that's rude. That's rude. I shouldn't be like covering up my boy.
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうとうちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を。
I mean, yeah. Scott, shut up! Scott, shut your trap! But yeah, like, the ship named Guns N' Roses is like really freaking cute as well. And like, Argenti is just so fruity. He's like so freaking fruity. Like, yeah, he's like a follower of Idrilla, you know, an Aeon of Beauty or whatever. But it's just so funny the way he says it. Like, the way he talks. Oh, God.
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせるとはなんともったいない。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は。
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の名前をさすがに覚えてはいないよ。
I love Aventurine!
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。
Primitive!
たっ った一つの指示で私を泉州という野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。
Kea, oh my god. Oh my god, shut up, Scott. But Kea, I'd like you right there.
まさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。だがそれらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の赤心になろう。さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
You didn't miss anything. Like, basically Scott is being a twat as usual.
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ、戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
Wait, what?
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあ、カメラを回して。
Wait, what?
時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。
Wait, what the shit? What's he doing?
Action!
Wait, what did he do? Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? Oh, look. There are subtitles here. Also, Kareen, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you so much for the compliment. I hope you enjoy the upcoming videos as well. I'm glad that you're enjoying what I've been coming up with recently. But yeah, did you just put them in black and white TV show times? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And I'm surprised they know that there are subtitles. My god, I thought it was wild enough that Trailblazer knew that they were in a video game. This is not the first time. This is not the first time the game's broken the fourth wall. Trailblazer knows they're in a game. They not only know what Stellar Jades are, but they are well aware of the fact that some points of the story are just oh god, are you just yapping? Is this all just foreshadowing for the next version of the game? Trailblazer is so much more aware than we know. I don't even know what they are. God. Boodle is so done.
その顔が見たかった。私にもて遊ばれるその間抜け面が。
Of course, Scott is the only one who can yap. Hey, it's no fair. Why do you get to have the voice?
それはもちろんこの私が主役だからだ。お前らのような脇役とはわけが違う。ああ、この恐怖に満ちた上映会で耳をつんざく悲鳴を早く聞きたい。
You know, you hate his voice now. His English voice actor is so much more annoying. I'm probably gonna butcher the impersonation, but basically the way he speaks is something like this. And why you have been reduced to this, you may ask? Ha! Because now I'm the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd all be making in this horror show. Like, that was a terrible impression, but that's more or less what Scott sounds like. Like, God.
おっと、すまない。忘れていた。アサシンのホームの中では、誰も悲鳴を上げることなどできなかったな。
Take that back, Ada. Like, ain't no way I will never accept being like compared to Scott. No. No. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Like, you can call me piss boy, but like, you can call me piss boy, you can like call me awful, you can call me many things. Compare me to Scott? Screw you. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. What does this even mean? I'll protect everyone in the best of my abilities. Please, don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Oti, he's the type to hire the low scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in the way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then, what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turned its polished rear to the crowd. Creak? It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe it for now. Don't go near. Scan the surroundings to look for anything unusual. Ooh, goddamn. That reminds me, some people ship Robin and Boothill. I can see it. I mean, I can kind of see it. And it's not bad that you low-key sim for Boothill. I high-key sim for Boothill. God damn. Sleepy, welcome in. I'm gonna scan the surroundings to look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. But what if it's not doing anything? Really ain't. I might want to actually switch on my team. Actually, I might use my Aglaya team. I'm not really feeling Gallagher right now. Maybe I'll use Lynx, but Lynx barely does anything. Oh wait, hold up. But then again, if I come up against the TV heads, I won't be able to do anything. Aglaya also needs she also needs her ult. Like, at least like Trailblazer doesn't really need much. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to my current team. Might be a better idea. Yeah. Alright. Let's go for it. Why do I hear a child? A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. Oh, shut up, Scott! Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't the gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV... What did he do to my boy? Ugh. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro! Seriously? Ugh. Now's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. The guy turned this whole place into... Oh, shut up, Scott! What? Am I fighting Boot Hill? Please no. Please no. Oh, this is probably fine. Like, I have to say, Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact, no, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail are like two very different experiences. Like, I definitely prefer the story in Honkai Star Rail. I like the combat because like it kind of like makes you like think about like what you want to do for your characters, how you want to build your team comp, and trying to figure out like what could work in like different situations. There's even like a roguelike mode if you want to try that. But genuinely, I love the story. I love the gameplay for this. I'd say it's not as hectic as like the real-time battles of like Genshin. And yes, though the world is like, people are saying that, oh, there's not really an open world, but I don't really care about that. There's enough of like these places with enough like details in them that makes the exploration really fun in Honkai Star Rail. I genuinely prefer Honkai Star Rail over Genshin Impact. I haven't tried ZZZ yet, but like so far I've been really enjoying this one. Ginny is slowly recruiting us to Honkai and I'm scared. Sleepy, I will show you the hot men I have. Well, I'm pretty sure that Ginny's got like more hot men, but like I've got a handful. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackle, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. And you know how that goes. The punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Wait. That thing's from... I know you're IPC tech, but that... You're Balabagian. What are you doing here? Did Scott just not have any budget for like the latest models of these? Is Scott so broke he had to resort to using like because this thing is outdated by hundreds, thousands of years. Well, why is it here? Anyway, I did promise to show off some of the boys I have. Oh wait, I do need to like level up her Eidolon. When using the skill, the target's ally speed increased by 30% after taking action. Alright. Not bad. Okay, but I did manage to pull the boy. I did manage to pull our little ray of sunshine over here, Finon. I absolutely love him. Sunday is here as well. Like, he's pretty good support, but also like he kind of feels like that whole like priest. he kind of fulfills the whole like priestly sort of like archetype. What other men do I have here? I love this guy. Like, okay, like this guy's just a healer, right? But his whole deal, but the way he fights is that he just kicks the shit out of everyone. And his ult is just punching people with champagne, and I love it. But also, the best part is he's like he has all this scruff, and I love Gallagher. He's so good, and he's like, they say he's a 4-star unit, but god damn, like he's great. He's great. That my first wife Dan Hung, like this is his base form. He's not that great, but you know what? Like, doesn't matter. Like, I absolutely love this guy. I wonder what he sounds like in Japanese though. I've not really heard him.
改めて自己紹介をしよう。俺は炭鉱。列車の護衛をしていて、アーカイブの管理も担当している。
Oh, okay.
先ほどアーカイブを更新しておいた。好きな、もうこんな時間か。すまない。資料室にいると昼夜の感覚が鈍くなる。気づいたら一晩経っていたことも多々あるくらいだ。また明日会おう。
Oh my god. I do love his Japanese voice. Wait, what does he sound like when he gets hit? What does he sound like?
油断した。油断した。油断した。油断した。油断した。油断した。
I'm sorry. I just love making men whimper. I just like
ありえない。
ありえない。I mean, it's not as great as like hearing Leon Kennedy like just absolutely grunting all the way, but still, yeah. Okay, like this is a child. No, this is Arlen, like also not a child. So no, Sampo though. This guy is. This guy. What can I even say about Sampo? He's just Sampo. He's like a greasy ass salesman, like always getting to really shady deals, and I just love it. You found another Honkai dating sim on Itch a while ago. Is it like the HSR Otome? Like is it that one where you like can either date Dan Heng or Jing Liu? Is it that one? If I recall, I think it was made by Goddess of Guilds or something. Anyway, let's give him a little listen.
こんにちは。僕、散歩コースキーがそばにいれば、あなたは商人、ガイド、話し相手を同時に手に入れたことになる。どうです？お得だと思いませんか？ベロブルグのような偏僻な場所であればあるほど、人々は自身の利益を重視します。そうなれば僕の独壇場ですよ。
All right. Also, like the new I did manage to like get Archer for free. As long as like you log in within the period of like the collab event, like you can get like Archer for free, and that's the only way I got him. But goddamn, he's so SP hungry. Like I might need to actually pull like I might need to try to pull for Sparkle if I want to use him properly. Like god damn. I do like but I do love his fit in this though. Like wait, hang on. Let me just take a look. Okay, it's still like a trench coat. Like it's kind of futuristic now. Like wait, where's the I can't see the difference between like his shirt and the pants. It's probably like it's probably over like where it should be, but yeah. But yeah, these are the men I have. Yinny on the other hand has like wait, can I show you Yinny's I can't show you like who Yinny has, but she has Mighty and of course her wife Blade, but yeah. Anyway, what's up with you? A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, You find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interestral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the... Oh wait, who? This is already the 5th room! Hey! Can you hear me? Ugh, what a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I ended up with frowned eyes. Archer is afraid of aging? What the hell? Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master? I saw your subtitle! I'm sorry, that was such... Oh my god, I love that! I freaking love that! Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer! Listen to my voice! It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. Oh man, look, Archer has lived for so long as well. Like, that's the thing. Like, for him to be afraid of aging is... It kind of makes sense. But still, it's funny to think that he's so vain. God. Sorry. This is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people! Background characters, start acting scared! This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door automatically unlocks. But if nothing happens under a shift... But if nothing happens after a system hour... Boom! The room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By sheep! I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So, this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder that scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that, sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to saw their own leg off. But here, it's just lazy copy-paste. Can't I take back every compliment I said about you? Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. He just outed who he was. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh? Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? Don't ask me. I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himemia Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other's throats right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, tick-tock, boom! I'm not giving up, Archer! No! So give me that. Oh, wait, I'm fully healed. I forgot. Yo, what now? Ah, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. I love Archer so much. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Lion's leg instead. Well, wait. Old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. What class are you? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it just be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack! The lock breaks. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of the arts. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? She's the greatest hero of all time! She's King Arthur, for God's sake! Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then, you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage! Oh my god, you are not Chainsaw Man. You're not the guy. Shut up. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Also, that one gay person. Hello there. Hello, son or daughter or child of mine, I guess. Hello, child. I don't. No, not child. Hello, offspring that I have clearly birthed from my hips. Also, before anyone asks, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Stop typing. I know what you're thinking. No. Don't ask how. Just accept that it happened. Oh my god. Anyway, what are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Again, don't worry about it. I call bullshit. Could you quit yapping? Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. It's got heal. Oh my god. I should have seen that coming, honestly. And you're a goner. How? Seriously, I only needed one cycle of my ult. I didn't even manage to use up the cycle. Hello? This... What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So, this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Panaconi's just a backwater speck with 10 Amber eras with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running away from you? Ugh! Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boothill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy's some awful director back in Panaconi's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Panaconi forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's no good. What makes you say that? A heroic spirit who left a mark in history. Our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Achilles? I was hoping you'd know something about the person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us off. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. So, though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap. One that only ensnares its victims. But, if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach. Well, the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader. Always so sharp in reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his will no longer exist. Bravo! Looks like everyone's got their sights set. Lion, I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Yeah, it all comes down to how you perform. Deal. Huh. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Right. Huh. I don't need to heal, so let's just go. Oh man, please don't tell me I need to like go up walls again. I hated that. Oh, please no, please no. Does this hole go on forever? Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, a thing. An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. If we can't find this... If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Okay. Are there any clues here? I don't see anything. This just seems to be... This seems to just be, like, hints on Grady as a character. Right. Well, just another depressed artist, I guess. Might as well try. Okay, yeah, I've seen this trick before. I know the way out. Okay, just got... Whoa. No. Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we will be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey! Don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help in here. Any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? No. I'm sorry, but just the fact that Robin is just having like solo karaoke is just absolutely wild to me. God, I thought I had to pay attention to the lights, not Robin singing. This is a great song though. I specifically do want to pull Robin just so I can have her sing. And of course though, she does provide some nice buffs too. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. I'm fucking done. Wait. I guess we're going this way. Oh, more lore about how absolutely tragic Mr. Grady is. God. Okay, maybe. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention to the notes. And I can't. God, I really... If I read through them, like, it's gonna, like, take so much... The stream's gonna take so much longer. I will have to like put up a poll about whether I should read like lore notes during streams. God damn. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. At the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh, no! My cathode ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screamer microphone! No! What the hell? Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Who summoned the berserker? Huh, that's it? The guards back at Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Panaconi's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe. The nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. Yo, a legend from your own planet just called you a hack. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You're all okay, thank goodness. I watched a free concert. Miss Note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. I watched a free concert. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? Huh. I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. And not just that. So, oh god, I need to show you like what Archer does later. Okay, like I didn't actually test out like his overworld attack though. I will show it to you later. But there's a very funny detail about Archer that I need to show you. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now just proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all your worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then, why not work with me again, like before? Blank, Mr. Oti can grant you all your wishes. Oh, shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic, fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me. Of course, even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. What I feel like Grady just wants to be free of Scott. I just feel that. God damn. Also, I gotta agree. Like, the characters are like so freaking pretty. I feel like Lion's one of those YouTubers that are popular but underrated at the same time. like, calling me popular is kind of wild, though. Like, I know that I am somewhat of a familiar face if you are a fan of, like, indie visual novels. But still, like, I wouldn't call myself popular just yet. And right here, right now, I'm just here to vibe with y'all. Being so for real. I want the voices back and Scott's voice gone. Can we just turn off Scott's voice? Like, no, I don't... Like, if we could just turn off Scott's voice, I would be so happy. Just delete Scott from the game. What do you mean people are talking about me on Pinterest? Why are they talking about me? Because as far as I know, I'm just horny. I'm just horny for the internet to see. What do you mean? Also, Lilium, good morning. Oh no, it's a great evil, Scott. Whoa, the director really went all in this time. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Underrated YouTubers to... I guess... Thank you, kind strangers on the internet. I appreciate you. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds will call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements? Look, I was younger and didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Yeah, just some private disagreements. Yes. Get bed, Scott! Oh man, I love that game. Like, Pecan Pie was genuinely like one of my favorite like horror romance games. Like, I forgot what it was last year or the year before, because it was so unsettling and there were so many hidden details in that game. I genuinely love that, and I do hope that the developer like continues to work on it, because like genuinely, I enjoyed it to bits. Like, I really hope there's gonna be a continuation of it. I know that was a small update, but it was like, I don't remember why I didn't like do a playthrough of that. It was probably because like there wasn't enough content for me to, there wasn't enough new content for me to like make anything on it. But genuinely, I can't wait to see what comes of it. I'm also waiting for the was it mycosatosis? Yeah, mycosatosis to like get an update, because like there's supposed to be like a massive update to the original game, as well as the prequel to that game being developed soon. Like, genuinely, I am so excited for these two. Master, your line! Say your entrance line! You're a pathetic fodder enemy! Shit! Oh no, not this fight! Man, and the fact that you start first, that's not fair! What? You get to use your own... What? I got... Hello? Do I get a turn? What the shit? Screw you! How the hell am I supposed to fight this? Like, I didn't even get a turn. Oh man. I think is this supposed to be one of those fights where I can't win? Is Lamsa supposed to save my ass? Okay, seriously. There ain't no way. Okay, let's go again. I seriously can't do anything here. I am barely surviving. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, I could have vaulted. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Somehow I have to solo this, which sucks. Shit. Okay, how am I supposed to do? They got so many turns. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Okay, seriously, how is it? With any other team, I wouldn't be able to survive this. Like, holy. Yeah, I'm just gotta... I just have to like keep doing these two things. I just... Ain't no way. I can't believe Finon is able to like survive all this. Nope, not allowed. Yep. Why don't y'all try having a turn? Seriously? Oh my god, I've got like 10 stacks. What the? Rabbit? No. Okay. Seriously? Do I get a turn? Can I have a turn, please? Please? How?
私たちがここに集まったのは
That was supposed to be impossible!
犠牲となったスコートたちを偲ぶためだ
I'm sorry, just like... That was supposed to be impossible! I was not prepared! My fight uncleared the whole thing! What? That's not supposed to be possible! Holy shit! Man!
あの足手まといどもがいなければ私はとっくに勝っていたというの真の一匹狼は単独行動をするものだ集まるだけではただの烏合の衆と変わらないお前ずっと後ろに隠れていただろうこの卑怯者がお前なんかよりも私のまつげの方がよっぽど役立つ
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like that? There's no honor in it.
グレイディ聖杯が欲しくないのか今すぐシナリオを書き直してセットを変えろ奴らを叩き潰せる力をよこすんだ本物の悪魔のようにこの手で握りつぶしてやる
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? Huh. That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Okay, minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. No. I think that was being generous.
私はお前のマスターだってことを忘れるなよ私がレイジを使えばお前なんか
Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. It's a silent movie. What screams? What? Wait, what? Wait, Act 2? Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourselves trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. I just hydrated! What do you want? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it some thought. Ribbit, Saber, help me! You know, I'm gonna be pathetic, just for the fun of it. Should I kill her? That turns a question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me. I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry. Mr. OT's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak in it, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just going to stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out. Archer! I know you're a sassy bitch. Like, I know this from the source material. But god damn. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. I need to be healed! Healed! Please! Where's my anchors? Where are my space anchors? Shit! Also, what do I have here? Man, well, wait, hold up. Huh. I'll check that out later. Yeah, might as well check that out later. Also, like, I don't want to take any chances. Let's use this. Okay. Heal. And length. Heal. And I guess I'll just use some healing items. I guess. Yeah. Use these. You. Why didn't that heal you? Okay, I should have like some smaller healing items as well. What? Oh, what? Okay. This also heals downed allies. This is 24%. Do I not have enough? I can't. There's no Omni synthesizers. I can't craft. Okay, this is fine. Oh man! I'm not gonna need to save her, right? This sucks. Okay. Let's see. What do I have that could help me here? Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, sure. And something else I might want. I need something to heal or something defensive. You know what? This will be funny to use. It will be really funny to use. It won't be as exciting, but it will be really funny. Yeah, sure. Wait, I can't. Ooh, do I have any defensive items? Yes, I do. Okay, here. Okay. Resist burn. I could use this for more hit points. Or I could increase defense. Actually, more hit point would be good. Yeah. That way Lynx has more to work with. I'll hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Jesus. What? My bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. And God damn! Well, I'm not looking respectfully. I am not looking Hello? 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 They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair, in the desert of dreamscape. I'll devour your body, piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Monster surrender or face justice. I'm gonna go with a funny answer. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in. Oh wait, no, that's a granny note. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. Okay, I'm running out of water. Anyway. And why should I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Coster can really do. Ma'am, cover up. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. Archers threatening me. Let's fight side by side. It was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with a small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star. Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. Will that really work? For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? So glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who is Sam for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon. If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind while you all die. So, what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, a heart shall follow. What? I was here first! How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go for that. You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras! Don't you want your paycheck? Huh. Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong arms like us? I am the king of Knight's Mountain now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I'm... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. I love Saber. God. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, if y'all ever wanted to know what was my first visual novel ever, and I will never disclose when, it was Fate Stay Night. It was Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night was my first introduction to visual novels. I wasn't a fan of like the NVL style, but like genuinely, like I loved it so much. Like, it's definitely like one of my favorite stories, and God, it was such a cool concept, and like watching the anime was just so fun. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. I figured I'd managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. You've done extremely well. You should play Dating Killmulator. I'm in love with it. I might give it a try, but it's just like I don't know. The fact that like I don't know what was it about Dating Killmulator that kind of like turned me off from it. I genuinely forgot what it was. Huh. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please, don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find the darn Odie, I'm going to tear his puffball and stomp it right down onto the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, we can summon an Aeon of Harmony? You combine into a giant robot. You'll all go back to normal. I'm gonna go with this. Yay, let's get Sheepay! Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? I mean, considering this is a massive upgrade from what you had before, the correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, someone must stay behind and protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Let Saber stay. That is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Lion. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright. Let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Man! I guess I gotta go look for Robins. Can I at least... Ah, man! At least I buffed myself beforehand. Why is there an origami bird here? Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience here, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests its model after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with Justice? This nightmare is terrifying.
宿敵よ、いいところに来たけろ。手を貸してくれ。共にこの忌々しい化け物を倒すけろ。無論説明はする。罰だって受けよう。ロビンさんを助けられるのなら、お前の言う通りにするけろ。
One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion of years. The lone wolf brother lets out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying moment in all of Panaconi. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you falls into the outline of Brother Hot. No! Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life! Huh. They turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. I have saved worlds, my dude! You've saved one many times. But still, you let out a terrified so you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch the evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. I mean, not as bad as his PTSD, but still pretty awful. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you could look around for clues. Man, I hate this minigame! Oh. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to your curse? Confirming, Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is nothing. I mean, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him twice. If it's no, If the answer's yes, kick once. If it's no, kick twice. The TV here is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yeah. My usual magecraft logic. Destroying the core should nullify the effects. Should I smash the TV? No, I give him a few more kicks. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this TV or restore it to its original state, correct? Yes, I kick like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. Back to normal. Impossible. You found a way to break the curse? That's cheating! It doesn't count! I demand a rematch! You think you'll get a second chance at the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork! Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shorthead sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed when I regained my footing. Bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of Ranger vibe to her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by that nose walker next to you? A prisoner? Huh? Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
これまでの戦いでグレイディは私の意識を無数に切り分けたけど私自身も驚いているのだがどうやらスコートの中にはわずかに正義が存在していたようだ信じがたいがこの身は確かに義憤に燃えているけど
Scott of Justices is not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. Huh. You trust the son of Nosewalker? Huh. Might as well believe I'm a general with Shunzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in a kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
これがスコートの策略である可能性も否めないけど邪悪な彼が私の中にいていつでも目覚められるとしたら
That sounds completely on character.
それでも私を連れて行ってほしい他のロビンさんを助けたいのだそれからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにもいざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. Huh? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master. Right. I guess we gotta find the other lost Robins. Where are they, though? Oh, no! Wait, hold up. Something I could investigate. Okay, something about, okay, he abandoned a patent. Blank's death darkly influenced your decision. Complete tragedy. Okay. Seems like there's some sort of, like, conspiracy going on. I don't like this. I don't. Well, actually, you're easy to deal with. As long as I, like, kill you first. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to flush them up, and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, lion! Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
どうやらここまでのようだ。だが私は幸せだ。正義を貫き人を守って死ねるのだからケロ。
And with that, for anyone out there who is a Scott defender, you have no reason to actually like defend him anymore. There's not an ounce of goodness in his heart anymore. There's no sense of justice. No, he's just full on assholery. That's all he is. Oh my god. Yay! Time to crack open the champagne.
楽勝伝言を頼むケロ。彼女と別れた夜、私は嘘をついたんだ。本当は正義のスコートなんて鼻から存在しないんだよ。
I knew it.
正義とは名前の一つに過ぎないケロ。どうだ、ついに明かされた衝撃の事実に驚いたか。
That took whole of 6 minutes.
監督、早く治療してくれ。ようやくこいつらを罠まで誘導したっていうのに、なぜお尻を打たれなければならないんだケロ。
If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated the line already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
私のお尻はどうなるケロ。
You don't even have a behind. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. Just put one more bullet and no more pain. Oh, Clockies, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. TikTok, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something like this. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Helderin smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, setting him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock! Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Hanakoni. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? You dare use my own powers against me, Grady? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? No, I know that that's a sore point for Archer. I'm gonna use number 2. It's really ironic because Archer basically did the same thing, like in both the anime and the game itself. So just like, oh my god. I think I'm going to be going now. I have to get ready for my morning walk. Alright, have a wonderful rest of the day, Lilium. And have a good walk, actually. You dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Messing with your bro Boothill. Big mistake. Come on, Lion. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Oh, come on! Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. No one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayed by those you loved most. The shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? It's like you will cost you on your performance review. Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Wasn't your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in the strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmares. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian. So, admittedly, somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! What? I'm sorry. What? Well, I guess that does it. Who do I aim? I'll hit you. Damn. Man, this is gonna suck. I guess I'll hit you. Okay, please keep hitting Vine on. Please. Yes. Hit him again. Please hit Vine on. Yes. Good. Good boy. Now you're all dead. Wait, hold on. Why can't I break your weakness? Ah, whatever. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Alright, my turn. Okay. Seriously? Let's try that again. Oh man, seriously? Goodbye. Well, you're not dead yet, but still, close enough. Seven? Okay, not bad. And let's go again. Oh, you're the last one! You know. You gonna try anything? Really? Oh, okay. Man, they're a lot tougher. Just need to keep going. Yoink. And last one. Oh, I didn't even need to use my ult there. Don't get smug. The director will revenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Fucking voice song whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought a friend back with me. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the scene. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say that if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I suppose his theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defective status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You. Oh, Clocky. Ugh! Dang it! Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robbins, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging... sorry. Seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Aww! Like, she likes Boot Hill. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Oti is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, are you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Man! Scott still sucks! Oh, man. But generally, I have been like, oh, I know this is the last act, but god damn. Oh. Heroes bled, monsters bled. In this third act, the story details how explorers caused bloodshed in a strange world. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum Wubaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? No. Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seems all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director! Did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still here among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old OT, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine! My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated OT's group specifically for this moment to, help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. This doesn't even face me anymore. I may vomit. There it is. Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How did you accept such things so easily? Oh, Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. Oh, dare you! Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. What? Progress bar is progressing rapidly? Everyone please stop acting. Okay. Lyndon Scott! Well, screw me! How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie! This is the result of my entire life's work! And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would have never achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a bit bad for you, Director Grady. He was thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care that you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't even feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. The guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Not the propagation! Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Oti? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we can sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly taught about your masterpiece? Of course! It's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Also, I'm thinking about it. Is the reason why most of this is silent is because they just couldn't, like, I'm not sure why most of this is silent, okay? Like, yeah, it's convenient for, like, the plot, right? It's convenient for the plot, but I'm wondering what's the technical reason why, like, most of this is silent, right? Not lore-wise. Is it, like, why is most of this unvoiced? Why? Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me! You're not seriously! A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventurine! You're double-crossing me? Apologies, Lion. I wasn't being honest. Oh, great. I love flexible actors like you. Now, let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh, come on!
アーチャー、君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady. Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
Actually pledging yourself to Grady? Eventually, did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventuring?
断られるとは。令状を使って服従させるべきなんだろうけど、体に刻まれたもので他人をどうこうするのは嫌いでね。そっちにつくのが君の考えなら好きにするといいよ。ただ、立場を変えないとゲームの全体が見えない時もある。
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer, what the? Archer! You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. I'm so sorry, but the fact that he's just throwing shade at Gilgamesh right now is wild. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director! I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! Darn! Oh, fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once! I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart! Step into the spotlight, Mr. Adventuring, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! You're shitting me! Come on. How do I do this? Unless I use my other team instead. Which could do it, actually. Let's restart challenge. I'm gonna try a different team. Okay, so we're gonna do Aglaya, Sunday, RMC, maybe Galaga. Let's do this. All right. I'm not screwed yet. Okay, what you doing here? Wait. Oh boy. How? Ain't no way I could do any of this. Oh, god damn it, there it goes. Why Sunday he can't attack? Little shit. Wait, hold up. If that's the case. Okay. Asshole. Gamble result is a draw. I can't let him take any turns.
よく見せ少し休め。
休憩終わり。
Yeah, I'm just getting to deal with this. Oh my god! Okay, extend it. Okay. Ah, freaking love Aglaya. Oh, what are you doing now? No! Seriously? A-hole! Okay, let's go for this. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, I won. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm out of skill. How am I out of skill points? Okay, I'm cooked. Oh god, there it goes. I'm so cooked. Oh man. What do I even do here? Oh man. What do I even do? Like, now my healer's dead. Well, it's all on Aglaya. Are you wait, what? How is Gallagher still alive? He should be alive. Oh boy. Are you shitting me? Not this again. I'm just gonna heal Aglaya in the meantime. Man. Okay, good thing he's got enough max health to like survive that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh no. Please. Oh, that was not enough. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. Please be enough damage. Please be enough damage. It's just enough damage. Oh. By the way, that's a spear. Damn.
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も現れる。なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外、監督のカメラから誕生するからだ。君の気配遮断はつまるところ、映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。そのため奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。
Honestly, that is such a cool concept for like a noble phantasm. Like, oh god, the fact that they figure it out, it's kind of cool.
カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before? I reserve judgment on your film taste.
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。慰めようとしているのだろ？気持ちはありがたいが、どうやら嘘が下手なようだ。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。気になってグレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に免責事項を確認させてサインさせる。本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入させる。こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。
Also, Coco, how's it going?
市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会っていたら、間違いなくマーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
Also, like, yeah, like, if I could, I would have like started the stream much earlier, but like indie US servers, at least, like Honkai Star, like the update for the Fate Stay Night collab, like did not drop until like the time I started the stream. So that was the thing.
惜しいな。今さらこんなところで認められるとは。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。それだけであなたは尊敬すべき監督だと思うわ。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。認めよう。私には才能がない。真の芸術を作り出すなど到底無理なのだ。人は死ぬと何もかもどうでもよくなるようだな。
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。私が敗れた場合、 おとなしく負けを認め、あなたたちを大劇場まで招待するようにとのことだ。
Honestly, Ada, that would have been a much smarter thing to do. Gosh.
彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。オーディさんの話を聞けば、謎は全て明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選んだ理由は単純だ。
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか？
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナーレにふさわしい場所はないさ。
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、さっきのミスター・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいいんだけど。
見たか赤色の兄弟、商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部笑顔で受け止めちまう。
では仰せのままにミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか？オーディさんはすでに戦場を整えているでしょう。聖杯を有する彼は
I'm not
グレイディ
ready.
よりも厄介な相手となるはずです。甲状腺に集まった戦士たち、ようやく戦らしくなってきましたね。
私も一緒に行くわ。ノーツガールさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
The princess rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away. He is slowly slipping away with hushed steps, as always.
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Whoa! You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. Thank God. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. Let's move. Do I want to go now? No, we are going to leave the end of this for like part 2, because like, I've been going on for 4.5 hours. God damn. Give me a moment. Give me a goddamn moment. Oh my god. I know that's the final battle, but I will leave this at like the rest of the Fate Stay Night collab content for the next stream. So, thank you so much for watching. We will be back with more of this. This has been fun. Like genuinely, it's great seeing them like come to life like in Honkai Star Rail. I know I could like check out like some of the other. I'm pretty sure like Fate Stay Night has done other collabs before, but like having it come out in like Honkai Star Rail was one of the reasons why I even like picked it up in the first place. And I've just been absolutely engrossed in the story, and hopefully we'll like play more of this soon enough. I don't think like the next stream will be on Friday. It might be earlier than that. I'll need to see when I can like come back on. But in the meantime, hey, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the day. And as always, I'll be seeing you in the next stream. This is Lion, signing off. Ciao. I need to pee. Anyway, yeah. Secret poop. Boop. Bye-bye.